Thompson outside. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Thompson's got 19 points.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Here's Captain.
Yo, what good?
Clutch. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Now, here's Marshall, covered by Wiggins. Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. And the Heat with some changes. Highsmith is checked in.
It's winning time, kid. Get in there.
Davis finds Irving. Dallas again missing.
Well, he's just not himself right now. He's getting decent opportunities like this one, but just failing to convert.
And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. They've got Cameron Payne. Anderson is out there with Bam Adebayo. And there's Captain Clutch. And it's Highsmith in at the three, the small forward. Now Davis. After the missed three from Captain Clutch. Pass to Thompson. Three-pointer. Payne grabs the board. Miami's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Mavericks shooting poorly, just 35% so far. And Thompson kicks to Irving. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
Here's Captain Clutch. Hits the three-point bomb.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Thompson outside. And here is Marshall. Here's the 3. Thompson misses.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Here's Captain Clutch. Connects again from distance.
Unbelievable shooting. And he continues to climb the all-time leaderboards for threes made in a playoff game.
Offensive fireworks from long range. So fun to watch. Putting on a show on the big stage. Thompson outside. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 9 assists now tonight.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Irving with the ball. Thompson for the triple. Again, the miss by Thompson. Here's Captain Clutch. He's covered by Irving. Here's Captain Clutch. Good, another from 3.
The threes coming fast and furious. He is scorching the Nets.
Now GA tied for the 3rd most three-point field goals in single-game playoff history. Here's Irving. The rebound by Anderson. Anderson's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Captain Clutch. And again for 3.
And he's notched the 3rd most three-pointers in a single game in NBA playoff history.
GA, one of the best games of his life, or anyone's, any players for that matter. He's been unstoppable. Irving can't get it to go.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And here is Irving after the three-pointer from Captain Clutch.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
Here's Marshall after the made shot from Captain Clutch. It's Davis on the wing. He's covered by Anderson. Just 5 to shoot. Irving for 3. The Mavericks keeping it alive. A new 14. Trying to find Thompson. He gets it to him. Right on the bucket. Thompson's got 16 here in the second half.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations. And wow, that's the end of an epic journey.
And again.
And he continues to move the needle, breaking his own record for the 2nd highest points total in a playoff game. This man is on a mission.
He is a man on a mission. He just keeps going. Extra motivated to come up big in the biggest games. He has certainly done that tonight. A performance that will be remembered for a long, long time. Now Irving. After the missed 3 from Captain Clutch. Now Marshall. Inside. Takes it from 10. That one misses. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The offensive rebound. Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
They just blocked out the noise. Kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Here's Lively after the Heat pick up 2. Pass to Marshall. To the middle. Thompson with the jam.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
Connects again from distance.
Never resting on his laurels. He has once again put on a clinic, breaking his own record for second most triples all time in a playoff game.
Putting on a clinic indeed. You know, when he gets in a zone like this, it's exhilarating. Oh, and it's over. The Miami Heat are the new NBA champions. Oh, to be crowned a champion on the road is something to win, and to do it with a crowd that was so emotional and so into this game. You've beaten the team, and you've conquered everything that this great arena holds.
Yeah, it's a bittersweet moment for the home crowd, but our full credit to the victors and the amazing job they did to never lose focus or drive. And this is the moment they've been working towards season. And even though they don't get to celebrate in front of their own fans, does not take away from the satisfaction.
And we've enjoyed bringing you every minute of the action on 2K
Number one.
Thanks for
Yeah.
watching. We'll see you next season.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Coming into the season, opinion was split on whether or not this team was ready to make a deep playoff run, but here you sit, champions. So is it fair to say that maybe you were the missing piece, and that's why people had trouble pegging this team correctly, because they just hadn't seen you play in the league yet?
Obviously, I'm proud about what I've accomplished.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are in the presence of great.
You know, I'm a hooper through and through. I put the game first. A lot of
MP, it has been an absolute joy having you in the studio.
MP sneaking up on Steph Curry as the GOAT shooter. Boom! That is how you dominate a series. On to the next one.
Just saw MP and them pulled off the sweep tonight. Those boys are going to be tough to beat.
Man, respect to MP on winning his finals MVP. Lucky I was out there guarding you.
Congrats to MP on his perfect playoff run. That puts him up there with the all-time greats.
Man, respect to MP on winning his finals MVP. Lucky I was out there guarding you.
Congrats to
Yo, there he is, the champ.
Yo,
what's good?
What up, Pete? You wanted to see me, man?
Yeah, man. I wanted to talk to you about the off season. You know, since you got a lot of options, I wanted to pick your brain a little bit and see what you might be interested in getting into. Okay, great. So I know you got the whole training regimen in place, right? But not every day is spoken for. So the way I see it is you got 3 things that I think can help you up your game.
And those are?
FIBA qualifying, open runs with NBA guys, and even more focused training on your own. Okay, you want me to unpack that for you?
Yeah, but if you don't mind, keep it quick. You know what I mean? I got a date tonight.
Oh, okay, I see. Well,
yeah.
I promise I'll keep this short and sweet, all right?
Appreciate it.
So obviously, you know you've got an open invite to play for Team USA.
Yeah,
FIBA.
they made official once we won the U19.
Right, right. So this...
All right, look, FIBA's important to me. I want to make sure that I have the best team.
Welcome, everyone,
Here
to
we go.
2K's coverage of FIBA basketball. It's a good one. The U.S. going against Canada in a qualifier bout between 2 North American heavyweights. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. Brent, a lot of talent on the floor tonight.
Oodles of talent and a ton of pride. The U.S. is the dominant team in the world, but Canada would love to pull off this upset during FIBA qualifiers.
And Greg, as Brent just said, the winner here tonight can punch their ticket to the next FIBA tournament with a win.
Well, that's the cherry on top. Canada is loaded with talent these days, and they would love nothing more than to... shock the world with the win here over the U.S.
The Canadian national team, Brent, continues to get better and better over the years. You know, we've seen that talent here in FIBA and the NBA.
Yeah, gone are the days of being able to name 1 or 2 Canadian basketball players. We certainly did that with hockey, but this time it is stocked full of NBA caliber talent, 3-level scorers, and a team that can really light you up. This team is exciting. So much attention on James. He's able to get it to a teammate. That's a great look.
And so McCollum will bring it up for Canada. 4-point game.
Hit me, I'm open.
Lock at 6.
I'm back. Look low.
Pulls up on the wing, and he makes that one.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Here's Captain Clutch. Another 3 for USA.
Good to see Damian Lillard take a more proactive approach to getting his teammates involved here in this one.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Olynyk, a screen on Lillard. Pass to Olynyk. Fires for three. Carter pulls it in. Here's Captain Clutch. Nembhard covering. And that one's good. James.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Nembhard. Good ball movement here by Canada. Here's Clark. It's hauled in by USA. And though some people out there, Brent, still aren't that familiar with FIBA, it's actually been around for many decades.
Well, I had to look this stuff up, but established in 1932 with only 8 teams total. Now you have over 200 national teams that are competing. It's become a worldwide phenomenon, both the International Basketball Federation and, of course, basketball itself.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander following the three from Captain Clutch. From deep, a three-pointer is right on target. Captain Clutch has got 12 in the game.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
Now, here's Lillard.
Hey, come to me, come to me.
Here's Captain Clutch.
That's a
Good D by McCollum. Canada trails by 13. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Nembhard, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
A hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Captain Clutch. That's good. 14 points for him.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Still scoreless.
Yo, watch Bron.
Here's Captain Clutch. Yes, it's James. James picking up the assist.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows. knows they're in trouble.
It's McCollum on the wing. Clark sets a screen for McCollum. For the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Canada trails by 14. Fires from deep. That one, no good. You know, Brent, I'm looking here. With the FIBA game being several minutes shorter than the NBA game, players can really... go full tilt with their energy, can't they?
Yeah, it feels like you can really make some impact in that first half, really send messages early on. You don't have to leave as much in the tank. So you tend to see more chase down blocks and scrambling and sprinting early on in contests. It's really fun to watch.
Now here's LeBron. Captain Clutch passes to LeBron. Here's Captain Clutch. Nembhard covering. Captain Clutch. That's good.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And again, another basket there from Captain Clutch. Captain Clutch has got 23.
Excellent play. Just adding fuel. To the fire and really trying to put this one out of reach.
This is what great players try to do. They're not allowing the opposition to gain any kind of hope to try and get back in the game.
Rebound Canada.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Collin, no good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for USA. It's an 18-point lead. Here's Captain Clark. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
And here's McCollum. Here's Clark. And it's Clark with the jam.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
From deep, James sinks the three-pointer. LeBron's got 5 now.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And Brent, the one thing about Canada is that they've had the talent over the years, but they haven't always realized their potential.
I think that's mostly due to the competition, Kevin. FIBA has so many good teams, and it's really tough to go all the way to get the job done and stand on top of that podium. But what I love about watching Canada is that they can beat anyone on any given night, and these young guys believe.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Now here's Olynyk. Screen on James. Here's McCollum. And rejection by LeBron.
That anticipation off the charts. Great job by LeBron to deny that one.
And great hustle to turn that block shot into a fast break opportunity. Big time play on both ends.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He has yet to score. Pass to Olynyk. Good ball movement here by Canada. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Picked his pocket. Here's Nembhard. 6 points for him. Now Olynyk. The fadeaway. Carter pulls it in. Carter's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Doubled by McCollum.
I got your head.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
And how about the anticipation? Just sniffed that one out, knew exactly when to make the move.
And USA with some changes. Washington's checked in for Wendell. Carter. Kelly Oubre comes in for Keldon Johnson. And Maxey subbed in for Lillard. And Canada making a change here as well. Murray's checked in. Now here's Murray.
Ball!
5 on the clock. Screen by Olynyk. Nembhard, good on the triple. Nembhard's got 9 points.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Lets the 3 fly. It's Clark with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Now Nembhard. 9 points in the game so far. Clark kicks to Murray. And James pulls it down. James has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. When it comes to NBA players born outside the United States, Greg Canada has the most all time. That caught me by surprise.
Yeah, for a long time we've had some serious Canadian talent in the league, and it feels like with each passing year we get even more great players from north of the border.
Klay Thompson, he's checked in for USA. Canada also changing it up. Edey's checked in for Clark. R.J. Barrett comes in for Kelly Olynyk. And it's Dort in for Andrew Nembhard.
Get him out.
Now here's Murray. Hasn't made one yet. Over Maxey. Murray, no good.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Captain Clutch. That's good.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
And here is Dort after the three-pointer from Captain Clutch. On the wing, Murray. McCollum against Thompson. Pass to Dort. Here's Edey. In the corner, Barrett with. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, RJ right there moving without the basketball, and that helps him to get to an open spot on the floor. That creates the rhythm.
Knocks down the three ball.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now, here's Dort. Pass to Edey. And it's out of bounds. Canada retains possession. So, for Canada, Lyle comes in for McCollum, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's subbed in for Dort.
Get outside!
58 seconds left in the first quarter. Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's Captain Clutch. And it's off from three-point range. And it's Canada's ball.
Stay there!
Murray outside.
Miles! Help him out! Mismatch! Help him! Yo, watch it!
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6.
Hey, who's watching him?
A rebound by Washington.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Captain Clutch. That's good. 12 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Makes it off the glass.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And it's USA ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. And with as many three-pointers as they've... All right, folks, 1 quarter down, 3 to go. As USA will take on Canada as the FIBA qualifiers continue. And guys, what's your take so far on USA?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
Well, Brent, the U.S. has never hurt for perimeter talent, but they had to find a spot for MP on this team, and it looks like they have.
Well, the skill set MP has is such a perfect fit for this Team USA. He gives them something that can't be matched by anybody else that plays his position. This is such a huge win for the U.S. in getting MP involved with this basketball team. And he's got the ability to do damage inside and out. SGA's not going to miss that.
Here's Captain Clutch. Again, USA.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Right side, Dort. Pass to Edey. Barrett kicks to Murray. No good on the three.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Thompson passes to Captain Clutch. Another three for USA.
Well, Clay is going to draw that kind of attention, and that's going to open up opportunity.
Barrett with the ball. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he gets it to go. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points in the quarter. Here's Captain Clutch. The wing jumper off target.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed it.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for USA.
And, guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
It feels like the three-point line has opened up really early in this one, too. They've been looking confident from behind the arc, but there's a lot of attempts going up.
Here's Captain Clutch, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. 53 points for Captain Clutch.
Nice find by Lillard. He deserves some recognition for that kind of passing.
Dort kicks to Murray. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Murray's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
It's Dort on the wing, covered by Oubre. Here's Murray. It's hauled in by USA. Here's Captain Clutch. Another 3 for USA.
Oubre will draw some attention as a scorer, but that's going to open up some passing lanes, and he doesn't make a mistake that time.
And now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Lillard against Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for Murray. Again, the miss by Murray. So it's USA now. Here's Captain Clutch.
What?
Misses the 3.
No.
Barrett the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Barrett. Good ball movement here by Canada. Murray down low, covered by Lillard. Murray the pass to Barrett. 4 on the shot clock. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That one drops for him. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points in the game.
And Murray with an instinctual play there. He has that ability. He can see the play, it evolves, and then he makes a quick decision.
Barrett finds Dort. Now Gilgeous-Alexander misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Here's Captain Clutch. Barrett covering. Dort against Oubre. Murray outside. Edey puts it back. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Barrett brings the double team. Pass to Captain Clutch. For 3. Rebound Canada. Edey's got 4 rebounds. rebounds now tonight. Dort kicks to Barrett. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Oubre.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Catching up on the changes for USA. Clarkson comes in for Johnson. And Paul subbed in for Damian Lillard. Clark, he's checked in for Canada. Anton Emhart comes in for Jamal Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Puts up a deep three. What? The shot misses. And it's Canada's ball. Carter pulls it in. Carter's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And he trains the three. Good-looking shot there from Captain Clutch.
It's just a master class when Chris Paul has the ball. Great at orchestrating the offense and right there finding his teammate.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Here's Barrett. Canada with another miss.
You get a feeling that he made that much more difficult than he had to. No reason why he had to fade away on that jumper.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Opportunistic defense on that possession, guys.
Olynyk, he's checked in for Canada. McCollum comes in for R.J. Barrett. Nembhard with it. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Carter pulls it in.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
And not a bad passing center. Carter Jr. with the solid find there that leads to a bucket.
Driving the lane. The shot by Nembhard, no good. And now USA on the break. Beyond the arc. The shot missing. And it's Canada's ball. Pass to McCollum. 5 to shoot.
Yo, watch him.
It's hauled in by USA. Carter's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Captain Clutch, no good. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. They get it again. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
How about the vertical of Gilgeous-Alexander, a guard who can get up and throw it down.
Here's Captain Clutch. Good, and Paul gets the assist. 68 points for Captain Clutch.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Pass to Nembhard. And here's McCollum. Back to Nembhard. The three. And Olynyk kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Olynyk tipped back in for... 2.
Well, Olynyk's presence on the offensive glass is big, mostly because he is big.
And that's one way to end up in the...
Guys, your baby mother is more dangerous than your enemy.
First of all, I don't have a baby mother. So how can she be more dangerous than my enemy? And even if I did have a baby mother, she still wouldn't be dangerous. Because all my enemies roll smarter. And I have over 50 plus enemies, and while I'm still here.
And it's out of bounds. Canada retains possession. James checked in for USA. And Canada making a change here as well. Murray's checked in. Three on the clock. Lets it go. Canada with another miss.
He just doesn't look like...
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. USA ahead, running away with it. And we'll be back with you right after this. And here we are back from halftime. Canada versus USA. The FIBA qualifiers getting started back up. Captain Clutch having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to McCollum. Gilgeous-Alexander against Lillard. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Canada. Here's Captain Clutch. Carries it from three-point range.
Well, he's leading everyone in points right now. His teammates keep feeding him the ball, and he keeps delivering.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Olynyk. Tips it up. Clark inside. Carter on him. No good from Clark. To the right side. The tray. Another three for USA.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute. Played so far. Bucket is good. Nemhard's got 11 points.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Fires the three, and another three from Captain Clutch.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Nathan Nemhard, three-pointer. Carter pulls it in. Carter's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Here's Captain Clutch. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
Shooting one.
LeBron's got 6 assists in the game.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
Well, the game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
Barrett checked in for McCollum.
Shooting one.
Gotta get it. Let it go, baby.
Here's Nemhard. He's got 11. Shot to stop the run. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 14.
Zero defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide-open three.
Takes a three. And the three is knocked down. Deep ball good, and a nice shot from Captain Clutch.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander.
Ball. Big match. Help him. I got him.
Banked in off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 16.
Defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Pass to Clark. Carter pulls it in.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted. Excellent job of simply taking what the defense offered up.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Olynyk sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Nemhard. Off target from outside. And here's James. He'll bring it up for USA. Lets it go from deep. Rebound Canada. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Who's watching him?
Down low, Olynyk. Nemhard with it. Canada with another miss.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Got that bucket in no time at all. And it's Canada's ball.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Clark kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Lillard. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist by Clark.
He's making plays all over the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander will not be stopped.
Hits it from three-point range.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Hey, look at yours.
Takes it inside. It's hauled in by USA. Here's Captain Clutch. And the basket is good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Lillard. Fade away. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Here's Captain Clutch. Nembhard covering. And it's Canada's ball. Barrett finds Nembhard. To the inside. A fader. And that one drops.
Good take, Shaq.
And that's now 20 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, James. And out of bounds, Canada will have it.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing, scratching your head to that turnover.
And USA making a change here. Washington's checked in. Edey's checked in for Canada. Nembhard with it. He's got 14. Outside, Barrett. And he's good on the three ball. Barrett's got 8 points.
Well, finding some room there on the perimeter, the lefty, R.J. Barrett, knocks it down.
Drills it from outside.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Driving inside. And Barrett slams it in.
And you love that. Just that quick first step, and RJ up and over the D.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort.
The shot's good. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 20. Pass to Edey. It's Barrett on the wing, covered by LeBron. Barrett, no good. Now, USA with it. From downtown, another three for USA.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clark finds Nembhard. A rebound by Johnson. Johnson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Captain Clutch. That's good. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. just miss after miss right now. Here's Captain Clutch. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Lillard. Here's Edey. And he takes that one up and powers it through. The USA calls time here. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Captain Clutch. No good on the quick three. And it's Canada's ball. Nembhard the pass to Clark. Misses the layup. Here's Captain Clutch. No good from outside. And here's McCollum. Gilgeous-Alexander finds McCollum. Now Nembhard. Plays it up and banks it in.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Come around.
Here's Captain Clutch. Hands it from downtown.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. A rebound by Washington. Here's Captain Clutch. Another three for USA.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Pass to Olynyk. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Well, Kelly Olynyk can score all over, but really valuable when you start to get points from this kind of balanced attack. And how aggressive has he been on the offensive end? Over half the team's points have been his.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. So no problem for USA as they get the win.
And guys, with this USA team, you knew it wasn't going to be a walk in the park against them.
A new year means new goals.
Yep, fresh start. Anything's possible.
Indeed it is. So let's talk about the team's overall outlook, and then we can drill in to your personal goals for the first half of the season. Sound good?
Sounds great. Let's do it.
When you reach the mountaintop, your only job is to stay there.
Yes, sir.
Our goal this year is to repeat as champions. Anything less than that, and we have failed to live up to our potential.
No excuses, just get the job done.
That's exactly right.
Right.
So we're all in agreement. Why don't we talk MP through his first half goals? Coach?
You know the drill by now. We show you a list of goals. You pick the one you want to focus on for the first half of the season.
Been looking forward to this all off season, Coach.
Take a look. Let me know what you think.
We're a great offensive team, but I don't feel like we've unlocked our top gear yet. And I want to push us as far as I can to show the world that we're the best of the best.
That's a lot of pressure to put on yourself. If you choose this goal, we're going to be testing you against the league's top defenses.
Well, to get to where we need to go, we need to be elite against the elite.
I'd love to see us working towards a common goal. Anything else you two would like to do?
There he goes. Get us something good. That suit? Yeah. This arena?
Yeah, this arena, this season for this team.
Really? Wrong. Really wrong. My kids in the picture last weekend. Oh, yeah? It ain't always going to be that easy, MP. Second shifts is always harder than the first.
Man, boy. What you gonna do for Uncle?
NBA regular season is about to get underway. And here at 2K Sports, We couldn't be happier. And tonight, it'll be the Charlotte Hornets going up against the Miami Heat. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge joins us from the sideline. Short a rotation player. Nothing that they can't overcome, but it does shrink their margin for error just a bit.
And with that rotation not at full strength, someone else is going to have to step up and fill that role.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, Captain Clutch is out there with Mitchell. Then there's Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the center. And for Charlotte, the guard spots filled in by Ball and Miller. Bridges out there with Mark Williams. And it's Okogie in at the small forward position. Coaching staffs have certainly grown since your time in the league. Do you think that can lead to too many voices in the locker room?
I really don't think that's an issue, Kevin, because no matter how many coaches you have, typically they are all in sync, and the head coach has usually put his staff together, and therefore they're moving in the same direction.
I'm going to head over to David Aldridge for some information about it. MP.
Thanks, guys. Well, this team is coming off their championship season, led, of course, by MP. But he's not letting that coast over into this season. MP told me it's a new season, and we're not letting up. We're just as hungry for that next ring as we were for the first. Guys?
Now, you can tell, DA, sounds like MP is ready to do it all over again.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Yeah, quick foul to pick up right away here in the first quarter.
Miami's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Here's Captain Clutch. And again, Miami with the triple. And something never before seen last season, Greg. MP winning Rookie of the Year, Most Valuable Player, and Finals MVP.
And usually a top pick playing for a lesser team, maybe you elevate them enough to vault yourself into consideration for MVP. But to guide them to a title in year one, that is unheard of.
And it's the Heat with the ball, following the miss by LaMelo Ball.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
How do you stop this? I mean, it seems like they can't miss.
Right here, baby.
Miller the bounce pass. They need this, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
You know, I think this is something Okogie has to keep doing. He's got to shoot it whenever the shot is given to him. Keep the defense honest.
Captain Clutch. Miller grabs the miss. Hornets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Now, Ball. Floats it up for Williams. 6 to shoot. There's Captain Clutch. Good. And the assist goes to Mitchell. 14 points for Captain Clutch.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Ball with it. Miller outside. Williams has a screen for Miller. No good with the layup. Miami leading by 9. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Captain Clutch. That's good. What an incredible first year for MP. Named to the all-rookie first team.
And last season, MP was one of the very best rookies. In this second season, the expectation is that he continues to grow his game.
And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with the statue. And, Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And, Kevin, well-deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city, plus he's already got a streak named after him.
Here's a Kobe after the made shot from Captain Clutch. And again, the Hornets missing.
He has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that.
Hey, let's go. Move around. Hey, kick it out. Kick it out.
Another basket for Miami.
Impressive, really, from that short 17 area. They are not missing many.
You're exactly right. I mean, they've banged home 8 of their last 10 points on mid-range jumpers.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust.
And here's a look at some stats for Ball. Coming off a terrific season, he averaged about 26 points a game last year, 7 assists and 4 rebounds. And really, he sets the table for this team with his playmaking.
Unselfish, at times to a fault. He just makes everybody around him better.
Ball coming, ball coming.
Now, here's Ball.
Got your help. Switch.
Pass to Miller to end the run. And it's Miami with the rebound. Here's Captain Clutch. Fades and shoots. And it's good off the back rim and in. Captain Clutch has got 22 points. It was a storybook ending for MP's rookie season. Greg winning finals MVP, so special.
And Kevin, I'm not sure how you top that, but we'll see what MP has up his sleeve for his sophomore campaign.
Now Mitchell, following the miss by LaMelo Ball from deep. Here's Captain Clutch. Rebound by Williams.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Hey, come around. Right here.
Here's Captain Clutch. Again, the Heat good for 2.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Trey Mann, he's checked in for the Hornets. Well, while we have a second, let's show you the list of players who put up the most points last year. You take a look at Captain Clutch, leading the league in points per game. Such a great player.
And he's not going to forget that season anytime soon. And it's safe to say neither will anyone who watched him.
Now, here's Bridges, still without a basket.
Get the perimeter!
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. One thing about LaMelo Ball, he can really take over at times, Greg, when he's healthy and playing well.
And a lot of that is just his feel for the game. He processes quickly and then has the talent to execute. It's pretty hard to stop him when he's in the flow.
You know, we all know about the flair and sizzle to LaMelo Ball's game. The highlight reel plays, all of that is great, but I also like the fact that he's got great length at the point guard position, which presents a lot of problems at both ends.
Now Ball, after the miss 3 from Captain Clutch, drops in the tray.
That's all day,
Deadly
LaMelo.
in the pick and roll. LaMelo Ball can do anything out of that particular set, this time calling his own number.
Captain Clutch, that's good. And last season, MP couldn't have burst onto the NBA scene any better. He's one of only a few players, GA, ever to win the MVP award as a rookie.
And for his game to be this advanced at this stage of his career, that's scary. I mean, you don't want to think too far into the future, but MP has the potential to be one of the all-time greats.
That one falls coming off Adebayo's feed. 30 points for Captain Clutch.
Boy, he's really been on a roll this quarter. Seems like everything he throws up is finding.
And it's Captain Clutch with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yo, go over. Set it up. Knock
Pass
it
to
down.
man.
Screen coming.
And here is ball.
Stay there. Who got ball?
Yeah, really like the defensive focus and intensity at the start.
Exactly. Nothing easy. They're making them work just to get. Into their offense. Very disruptive so far.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Miller finds Bridges. And nothing is falling for him right now.
Yo, set it up.
Here's Captain Clutch, covered by Miller. Here's Captain Clutch. And again, Miami with the triple. Hey, Greg, how about MP? Last season, making first-team All-NBA for the very first time. And I think that said, yes, he has arrived.
Yeah, that first team is of the elite, right? That's when you know you have the respect of your peers and the full attention of your opponents.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Miami Heat. Here's Ware, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Here's Bridges. Following the score by Miami. Yep, that one goes in there.
Boy, I tell you, Bridges doing a nice job there, and his teammates appreciate when he looks to get them involved.
Here's Captain Clutch. He's got 36. Drills the three-pointer.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
Such a wide-open look. Miller's got his second basket.
And nice mechanics from Miller there. Ready to fire as that pass was coming.
Here's Captain Clutch. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Well, last season, what a start to MP's career. Coming out on top of his rookie class.
And the adjustment to the NBA game seemed minor for MP. The speed is very different than the college game. But he put in the work and understood his assignment coming in. Very impressive.
And the Hornets making a change here. Smith has checked in. Nikola Jovic has checked in for Miami.
Get the perimeter. Don't let him shoot.
Now off the inbound, it's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Launches it. And again, another basket good from Captain Clutch. Captain Clutch has got 45 points. The Hornets shooting just 35% to start the game. Smith feeling it out a bit. Teardrop shot. Rebound by the Heat.
Not much falling for him this quarter, guys, and you can sense his frustration.
Captain Clutch. That's good.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Man passes the ball. There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter.
Ball exploding off the floor for a big slam. The young fella's got some pretty good hops on him.
Captain Clutch, no good.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Smith, no luck.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And yep, another basket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Bridges outside. Back to ball. From the arc. It's rebounded by Jovic.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. And you can't help but pick
their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away. Yeah, you know, guys, this has been far from his best game. A disappointing outing for both him and the team.
Captain Clutch. That's good. And you may have heard MP being named All-NBA once again.
Still looking for that first team nod. But truthfully, he cares most about helping his team win games. And it is nice to get recognized for all the hard work he's put in.
And here is Bridges after the three-pointer from Captain Clutch.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
There's the triple.
No way!
It's rebounded by Charlotte. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Can they get it? He can't get that one. And so it's the Miami Heat enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. The three-point shooting has come. Bridges for Charlotte. Miles Bridges, he's checked in for Josh Green. Okogie comes in for Smith. And it's Ball in for Trey Mann. The Heat have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. The guard spots filled in by Ball and Miller. Nurkic is out there with Bridges. And it's Okogie in at the 3. So that's the... Hornets 5. Ball with the bucket.
This is what height in the backcourt gives you. Ball can get almost anything he wants in there because of that size.
Here's Captain Clutch. Off target from three-point range. Charlotte has gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Miller. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Wasted no time on that one. 63 points for Captain Clutch.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Nurkic kicks to Miller. Launches a 3. It's good from long range. Miller's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Hornets.
They're making a few more threes this quarter, which should help them cut into that deficit.
Now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much. Bridges outside. And it's Miller in the corner. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Clark, we've all heard the comparisons. Brandon Miller plays a lot like a young Paul George.
And you know, it makes a ton of sense when you consider that Paul George is Brandon Miller's favorite player. So he spent a bunch of time studying.
Way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Good, that's another bucket. 71 points and no end in sight. No one near him. Miller with another miss.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this week. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
6 on the shot clock. From past the arc. Miller grabs the miss. And so Miller will bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets.
I got it.
Here's a Kogi. It's tipped. Puts up a three. And he nails it. The three-pointer. Falls from Captain Clutch.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Knocked away. And it's the Heat on the break for the finish. That one goes. Incredible.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. Miller outside. And again, the Hornets missing.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Captain Clutch, yet another bucket.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Miller surveying the floor. Pass the ball. Nurkic a screen on Mitchell. Ball no good.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pass to Okogie, trying to end the drought. That's in, coming off an assist from Miller. Miller's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, they've got a lot of terrain to make up, and shooting the three ball more consistently like they are now. Should help them do just that.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Miller, no luck.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Captain Clutch. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Miller up on top. He's got 16. Pass the ball. Back to Miller. Nice D from Captain Clutch. The Heat shooting has been out of this world. 74% from the field. Here's Adebayo. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. Adebayo's got his second basket of the night. Miller outside. Bridges passes to Miller. Miller with another miss. Miami controlling the game. Here's Captain Clutch. And another one falls. Amazing. That's 91, an incredible feat.
This is just flat out insane.
On the wing, Bridges. He's guarded by Adebayo. Will it go? And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's Captain Clutch. Another from three. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
I got it.
29 seconds left in the first half. Outside, Ball. There's 14 seconds left in the second quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes up again. No good on the layup. And so it's the Miami Heat able. To put on a show for the ages. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Well, right now for the Heat, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone's... Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the Heat.
They love to run. At times it looks like.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Captain Clutch having a dominant impact in this game.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. We've got Jaime Jaquez. Captain Clutch is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the center, filling out the middle. Floats it up for Williams. Slammed in by Williams.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off.
Boy, both ends of that play, guys, were fantastic.
Here's Captain Clutch. And good, he hits it again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught.
Yo, watch it, watch it.
Adebayo against Bridges. Takes the three. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got rebound number 17. That.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Pass to Miller. Jacks up a three. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Captain Clutch. That's good.
Boy, he's filling it up right now, getting the shots he wants and delivering in a big way.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Ball with a wide open look. Charlotte no good that time either.
Clearly out of rhythm now, guys. I mean, just 1 for 5 to begin the second half.
For Charlotte, they've gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
I got it.
Charlotte has gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Miller, no luck. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Miami Heat. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Captain Clutch. That's good.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Ball, the pass to Okogie. To the middle. Here's Miller. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Miller's got 18 points.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Miami.
Here's Okogie. Hawkes defending. Okogie, the pass to Williams. Now, here's Ball. Pass to Bridges. Just 5 on the clock. There's a screen by Williams. Off target with his 3. Miami's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Ball, the pass to Okogie. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. For Miami, they've gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Captain Clutch. That's good.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Miller outside.
Go over, baby, go over.
Bridges outside. Trains the three-pointer.
And Bridges made sure to get those points back right away.
Here's Captain Clutch. Non-stop scoring machine here.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And here is Ball.
Hey, yo, watch back door.
Pass to Okogie. Miller, that's for 2. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Miller's got 20.
Boy, you got to have a quick release in the league, and Miller's speed of release serves him well.
Over in the corner, Hawkes. Here's Captain Clutch. And again for 3. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Bridges against Adebayo. Bridges misses.
Yet that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
One thing you know you're going to get from Bridges, he can really score.
That has never been a problem for him. He's always been able to put it in the basket. He's got a really good feel and stays in attack mode when he's on the offensive end.
And the three ball is good.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first three of the half, there might be more in store.
Here's Captain Clutch. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Boy, he's just zoned in. I mean, in most cases, taking quality shots very much within the flow of the offense.
Ball surveying the defense. Miller outside. Puts it up from 12. Rebound by the Heat. Here's Captain Clutch. Brings home the trifecta.
Wow. What can you say?
Now, here's Ball. Miller outside. There's the three. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. The Heat shooting just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
And for the Hornets, they're shooting a troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. Ball against Mitchell. And it's Ball penetrating. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You know, I love the way Ball drives with such force and speed. It puts the defense in a tough situation, and he's excellent at drawing fouls.
And Greg, everyone loves talking trades. Future first-round picks have been moved quite a bit of late, and that's been kind of interesting.
And, Kevin, a lot of teams that don't control any of their future first-round picks. With so much pressure to win now, GMs are willing to use draft assets.
Well, Hornets shooting at 36% on the night. They've got to step it up offensively. And the Hornets miss again. Here's Captain Clutch. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shoot out this team. Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
It's rebounded by Charlotte. Man in the corner. Offensive rebound. The three ball. And Ball gets it to go on the assist by Williams. Ball's got 17 now.
Boy, you got to love how quick Ball's shot is. Doesn't take a lot of time to get himself squared up.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Connects again from distance. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
And here's Charlotte. So it's off to Brooklyn after this game as they have the next to look forward to. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. Here's Captain Clutch, covered by Miller. Captain Clutch offline with his three. Miller against Anderson. Miller, the pass the ball. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hero. A different look for Miami. Highsmith is checked. Bridges passes to Mann. Down low. Throws it down hard.
And with his diverse game and 6'9" frame, Brandon Miller can score in bunches. And on nights like tonight, it's really hard to get someone to match up with him.
Off it forward, it's Miller and Bridges. LaMelo Ball is out there with Trey Mann, and it's Williams at the center position. So that's the Hornets 5. Pass the ball. Lets it go from the wing. And it's Miami with the rebound. Heroes got it on this one. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Yeah, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Okogie's checked in for the Hornets. The Heat also with the sub. Forbes checked in. Greg, we've heard some veteran players and coaches say the league is skewing too young.
Well, because of the salary cap, you're often forced to play some younger guys, and they don't quite have a feel for the game yet. So possibly the product suffers, but it also gives you a chance to develop these young players.
And Williams with the stuff.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Good ball movement here by the Heat. Clutch.
And you know what? This guy is just a natural-born scorer.
Here's Ball. Inside.
Stay on here.
Williams gets the bucket.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Hornets shooting at 42% in this final quarter. Ball kicks to Bridges. Left side, Miller. Jerome with the rebound. Miami's gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. Another from three.
And all game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is no stopping his shot.
And this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game that the world never forgets. Here's Ball, and the shot goes down. Ball's got 19 points.
Really important for Ball to maintain his poise around the basket. That's what allows him to take a bump like that and still convert.
And again for three.
He is unstoppable here. Hits again from beyond the arc.
What a historic night for him. Shooting the ball, he now stands GA by himself for third place in most threes all time. Back when you played, Greg, the offseason was more of a dead period for the league. Not anymore. They want to make it year-round. Good, another from three.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
Never lacking for sizzle in his game. That was a sweet move from Ball right there.
Captain Clutch, no good. And the Hornets shooting 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them.
Ball.
Here's Okogie. Outside, Ball. Connects from three-point range. He's got 24.
You know, if LaMelo shoots it at a high clip from deep, man, oh man, I don't know how anybody
connects again from distance.
And he's outclassed his own previous record, a new number for the second most single-game triples. Just a master cannoneer.
Firing away, making a little history in the process. What an honor to witness this. What an honor to be here. He is, quite simply, as good as you'll ever see from long range. Captain Clutch, no good. So it's the Hornets now. Outside, Ball. Baseline jumper. It's hauled in by Hero. Hero's got 6 rebounds in the game. Again, what an avalanche.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you super? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history. And it's Miller in the corner. Fires the three. Forbes with the rebound.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that three a little bit because he was trying to...
Another bucket. Wow.
And incredible. Never thought we'd see another player score this much.
I mean, it feels surreal, doesn't it? That score puts him tied for the second most points. Points in an NBA game. What a historic night. Here's Ball. And two free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Hanging tough. Ball does not let the foul stop him completely.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Heat.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down.
Does it again. Wow.
One more for the history books. Once again, he sets the record for most points ever in an NBA game.
And it may not come as a surprise from him, but goodness, we got to acknowledge his greatness. What he is accomplishing is nothing short of legendary. 27 seconds left in the fourth. Captain Clutch, no good. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Hornets. Has to. Williams. Bridges with it. He's covered by Hero. Okogie for three, buries the long-range jumper.
Boy, because of his athleticism, when Josh Okogie is knocking down the three-point shot, he is really uber dangerous.
And again for three.
He's scorching hot. Another three.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that'll do it for the first game of the NBA season. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. So long and good night, everyone.
Never thought I'd see someone score over 100 points. You're unbelievable, man.
There he is, our homegrown superstar. Always knew you'd be the face of the franchise one day, just didn't realize it would be so soon.
You did? I must have missed that.
Oh, come on. You know I called you a tremendous talent.
That's true.
Blew everyone's expectations out of the water, lofty as they may have been.
I appreciate that, Donna. Thank you.
Don't even mention it. Shall we start your interview? The reporter for 2K Tip-Off Mag is here, and he is ready when you are.
Any advice?
Do what you always do. Be yourself.
You've now won a championship as the undisputed best player on your team. Is it fair to say that you're the face of the franchise?
I think that it's fair to say. But a lot of people, they'll try to be humble when asked a question like that, but I feel like that's just evading responsibility.
How so?
I know what I mean to this team. I'm its leader, you know? And if I try to act like that I'm not, then I'm forcing that on someone else, and that's not fair to my teammates. And I know it might sound cocky, but being a leader, it means taking responsibility. And I'm the first guy that they look to when times are good or bad.
Do you think that your teammates look up to you?
I wouldn't put it that way. We're all grown men. We're all great players. I'm just the tip of the spear. But we need all of us to go where we need to go. And where we need to go is to the finals to win another championship for the people of our city.
Great job. Really well done.
Thank you.
All right, let's take some photos for the cover.
All right.
We were all very impressed with how you handled yourself on and off the court during postseason.
Who's we?
Oh, you know, folks upstairs.
Okay.
Everyone knew you were going to be a star. We just didn't realize it would be this soon.
I guess you guys knew it all along, huh?
We drafted you, didn't we? But you can't go too far catering to a rookie. It might upset the vets.
Okay, sure. That makes sense.
Like even now. We could have you alone on the cover, or we could include your teammates.
Okay. So are we doing a solo cover or a team cover?
It's complicated. I don't know. Obviously, we want to feature you. You're who the fans want to see.
But
some people get sensitive.
Okay, so which one is it?
Well, frankly, you're the face of the franchise now, so it's kind of your call. We'll support you either way. Great choice. Let's get the team in. Hey guys, let's get in for a photo, all right? Danny?
Yep.
You ready?
Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it, man.
All right, see what you guys got.
Here we go.
Great. Let's do one more for backup.
All right.
Fantastic. We got everything we need.
MP in the house.
They're going to be gunning for you, MP. They all want the crown.
Just saw MP and them pulled off the sweep tonight. Man, respect the MP.
Let's keep this winning streak going.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on a battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, BA. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Jaime Jaquez out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Mitchell, and it's Captain Clutch in a two-guard. Well, Grant, you look at the other players that have played at MP's position, you can already call him one of the top 5 or so to ever lace him up.
Some might feel that's not giving MP enough credit, but at the very least, something that every basketball fan can agree on, MP is clearly a generational talent.
Dick with it, guarded by Adebayo. And here's Dick, quickly outside.
Come on, get him, pick up your man.
Outside Ingram. Outside Dick, pass to Barnes. Just 5 to shoot. Three from Quickly. On the wing quickly. From downtown. Drills it from deep.
Well, great pass and Quickly makes great use of it.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far.
Here we go, attack. Here we go. Get a good look, Aldo. Good look.
Here's Captain Clutch. Guarded by Dick. Captain Clutch misses. Toronto has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Back to Barnes.
No shot.
Hurdle with a screen on Mitchell. Barnes. The rebound by Ware.
Not exactly what they're looking for out of the gates. Just 1 of 4 shooting.
Fader on the way. Captain Clutch's shot is good. Captain Clutch has got 5 now.
The fadeaway with no one on him. Looking for style points to go along with the real ones.
Pass to Dick. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Back to Pirtle.
Watch it, Connor.
knocked it in off the glass.
Oh, you see Jakob Poeltl powering through the contact. Use that size, young sir.
Here's Captain Clutch, started by Dick, and he gets the bucket. 7 points in the game.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Here's Barnes. The rebound by Ware.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Here's Captain Clutch. And there are the Heat with another bucket. There were some doubts that MP could be a franchise player when he was drafted, but he has clearly established himself as the guy for this organization.
Yeah, MP fit right in from the get-go and is the clear piece to build around going forward. To be able to hit on a draft pick like that is a huge success for this team. Fans have to be excited for MP. To take the keys and see how far he can take this team.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Well, Emmanuel Quickley is a combo guard who impacts both sides of the ball, Doris.
There's no question about it. He's a floor spacer. He can create for himself or his teammates. And defensively, longer than you think, and very mobile.
Ingram against Jaquez.
Go pick up your man.
It's hauled in by the Heat. This game against Toronto is the first time they've met this year.
The team they beat in round 1 of the playoffs last season. Now, those guys will be looking for some serious payback.
Good. Captain Clutch has got 13.
Hey, they are really exploiting openings in the mid-range. 10 straight points from that area.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
They need this. Barnes, it's good.
How about Scotty Barnes showing off his IQ and pick and roll? Does a nice job finding his teammates.
Captain Clutch's shot is good.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
Outside Ingram. Pass to Barnes. For three. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered. Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Mitchell against Quickley.
Set up.
Barnes with it. Back to Dick. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Hey, let's go. Cover me.
Here's Captain Clutch. Really played well against Charlotte in his last game. Knocks down the long J.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Back to Ingram. The 3-ball. Dick, the pass to Barnes. Outside Dick, the 3 is up. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Captain Clutch. No. Good from outside. Raptors trail by 15. Quickly, passes to Pirtle. Can they get it? And it's Miami with a rebound. Ware's got 8 rebounds in the game.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
And Barnes has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. Outside Ingram. Barnes against Adebayo. Barnes, no good.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
Here's Captain Clutch. It's the trifecta.
Timeout.
Captain Clutch has got 25 points in the game.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Barrett's checked in for Dick. And last outing. And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Raptors trail by 15. Dick, the pass to Barrett. Here's Mamukelashvili. Back to Dick. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Captain Clutch. Guarded by Dick. Captain Clutch's shot is good.
They've got the D reeling. A full three-point attack right off the tip.
Here's Walter. Yet to see a basket. Barnes with a screen on Hero. Walter can't get it to go. Miami leading by 16. Jovic passes to Hero. Here's Captain Clutch. Again, it's Miami from deep.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Pass to Dick, to the left wing. To the paint. That one is hammered home.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play. Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
Well, the Raptors shooting only 39% in the early going.
Hey, balance it out.
Jaquez against Barnes. They set the pick. Over Jaquez. Barnes, no good.
I'll tell you, this guy is doing absolutely everything he can to get himself going, but the team is struggling because he's struggling.
What a way to begin this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Rebounded by Jovic.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
Here's Captain Clutch. Drains the triple. Captain Clutch has got 38 points.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Here's Walter. Still without a bucket.
Ball coming, ball coming.
Pass to Barrett. A shot to stop the run. And he sinks the layup.
Oh, that's some big-time grit by R.J. Barrett. You want some contact on me? I can finish anyway.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Hey, get mine.
Fires the three. And the Heat, another three.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Hey, get up on RJ.
Fires for three. Pure from three-point range. Barrett's got 5 now.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game Has become, right, a matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And the buzzer sounds to end the first, and we got a blowout underway here. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Miami.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
We've got Grady Dick. He's out there. With Walter, and it's Mamukelashvili in at the center position. That's the group for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. Doris, the start of the season has just been electric. Teams playing hard right out of the gates.
Listen, most of these guys in the league have earned their way here, and they are anxious to get underway and start to show the coaches and the fans exactly what they can expect. I love the attitude and commitment.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Captain Clutch in their last game against the Hornets was outstanding. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points and was locked in from distance. It was impressive. And he had a memorable game. These coaches and fans are still buzzing about it. Just incredible. What's he got for an encore? BA?
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
The Raptors have got none of their first three shots to fall so far in the second. Oh, got that one up quick. Dick's got 6.
R.J. Barrett with excellent vision. And it's not just the vision, it's the ability to put it on time and on target. Nicely done.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Here's Walter. He's guarded by Hero. Walter, good.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Captain Clutch's shot is good.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And here are the Raptors now. Their last game, a win against the Magic, looking to carry it into this one.
And I love the aggressiveness they showed at the start of that game. They were really ready to attack the rim.
You know, typically when you go that hard to the rack, you can make a living at the charity stripe, and that's exactly what happened.
Really left him alone that time. Captain Clutch has got 50 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Mamukelashvili to the inside. Here's Dick. And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
Here's Hero. Here's Captain Clutch. And again, it's Miami from deep.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Dick with a miss.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Here's Captain Clutch. And again, it's Miami from... deep.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
The Raptors have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Here's Walter. 9 points in his last outing. 4-3. Rebound by the Heat, coming off a win against the Hornets.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
Well, they knew exactly how to approach that defense. They shot a fantastic percentage because they got quality looks.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. 5 on the clock. For 3, Barrett. Highsmith grabs the board.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Here's Captain Clutch. And again for 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Here's Mobo. No points yet.
Let him shoot that.
Barrett up top. An easy 2 on the layup.
This guy's a bucket getter. R.J. Barrett finds a way to capitalize on the issue.
Good. That's another bucket.
He's put on an entertaining show once again. I don't know that anyone has his combination of talent and relentless.
He's now tied for 5th place in games of 60 points or more over a season. Walter can't get it to go. The Heat have gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Here's Captain Clutch. And again! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pass to Walter. Here's Barrett. That one doesn't drop. Excellent D there from Wiggins. For Miami, they've gotten 8 of 12 attempts to drop since the beginning of the second. Hero with the bucket.
They've had a hard point shot.
Toronto has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Here's Mamukelashvili. Pass to Barrett. Will it go? Nice move. Rebound by the Heat. And after this one, they're at home against Phoenix. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. And here's Dick. And play stops. So whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
2 fouls already on him. That is not the way to get your minutes per game up.
Right here.
Here's Captain Clutch. He buries it from 3.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Quickly passes to Dick. Let's go with a 3. And the three-pointer goes. Dick's got 7 now in this quarter.
I'll tell you, Grady Dick can shoot for days. I mean, his confidence from beyond the arc is really incredible.
And got it! Another basket! 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
Pass to Ingram. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Captain Clutch's shot is good.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
And here's Quickly. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Outside Dick. Outside Barnes. Pass to Dick. Back to Barnes. The 3. Rebound Miami. Ware's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one.
Come around, come around.
And again, it's Miami from deep.
He's dropping the 3 ball with incredible consistency. What a barrage here in the first half.
Toronto's gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Now Ingram. No made baskets yet. To stop the run. No good on the shot. Some solid D from Jaquez.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Here's Captain Clutch. And another one. Oh, and there's 80 points.
Oh, wow. Just wow. This guy. guy is on another level.
Pass to Ingram. Now Pirtle. Back to Ingram. Shot clock at 6. Miami grabs the miss.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Toronto shooting at 30% here in the second. Robbed. Here's Captain Clutch. Non-stop scoring machine right here. Three-pointer, no good.
Hey, you got ball, you got ball.
Floats one, and it's quickly with a miss. Miami shooting about 58% so far in the second.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Miami shooting their first free throw of the night.
Shooting one.
And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
6 on the shot clock. To stop the drought. Jaquez grabs the board. Jaquez has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Captain Clutch. Nails it from 3.
They are trying to close this out strong, and he's the man who's put you in this position.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt. Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Guys, Scotty Barnes said, my game starts on the defensive end, guarding anybody and taking pride in it. That leads to great offense in transition and just leads me to stay on lockdown throughout the game. Brian?
And Allie, for all his offensive gifts, that focus on defense is what makes him special. The 3 from Quickly. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's Captain Clutch. Yet another bucket.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Toronto shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. Dick with a miss. And this is where they've struggled.
Yeah, the half court has not been kind to them. Let's see what they run. Action on the break has fueled them tonight. They're winning the transition battle.
Well, this is their pace. This is exactly how they want to play. A little fast, a little loose.
Outside Barnes to end the run. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place.
I'll tell you, no matter what he does, he can't find his rhythm, and you get the sense he's starting to press a little bit.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
The shot by Ingram, no good. Here's Captain Clutch. Connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
And so it's the Miami Heat way out of reach with an enormous lead as we head into a break. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule.
Checking out Toronto, they started the season on a high note. Now they look to improve to 2-0.
Yeah, they look strong in that first matchup. Played with a lot of energy. We'll see if it carries over into this one.
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the Miami Heat.
You have certain players that live and die by the three. Right now, they are L-I-V-I-N, living. Can it continue this way? I don't know.
Yeah, normally you preach a balanced attack. Maybe these guys don't need it. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Here's Quickly. And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. They've got Bam Adebayo. He's out there with Jaime Jaquez. And it's Mitchell in at the point. And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, that's why Ingram has been in. All-star. He gives your team spacing, and he doesn't need the rock to score.
After a trade to New Orleans back in 2019, Brandon Ingram has become a primary scorer, Grant.
Yeah, he scored well over 20 points per game since leaving the Lakers. B.I. has the rare blend of length and shooting, and beyond scoring, Ingram's assist numbers are very impressive too.
You can see the confidence in that jumper building and building for Scotty Barnes.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Here's Captain Clutch. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
The Raptors shooting at about 34% here in this game. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Kicks it out to Barnes. Pirtle with the ball, 6 to shoot. And there's the slam, dunk to finish it off.
Certainly, he has the ability to take over games. Dick's doing it early in his career.
Pass to Captain Clutch. Takes a three. Again, it's Miami from deep.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
The Raptors have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Outside Ingram. Here's Dick. Three-pointer. It doesn't go for him.
They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
Captain Clutch misses.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Barnes finds quickly. Back to Barnes. Ingram with the ball. From the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Ingram's got 6.
80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
To the wing on the left. Here's Captain Clutch. Another one falls. Amazing.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Outside Ingram. Adebayo grabs the board. The Heat have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Good. He hits again. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Outside Barnes. On the wing, Grady Dick. 13 points in the game. And that's a foul called on Jakob Poeltl. That's foul number 2 for him. For Miami, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Captain Clutch. again, it's Miami from deep.
All night. He just won't let up.
Toronto has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. They set a pick. The 3 from Barnes. And again, no good by Toronto. And here are the Heat. They're on an 18-7 run. This one for 3. Captain Clutch misses. And for the Raptors, their shooting has been excellent in the third quarter at 57%. The shot by Ingram, no good. For Miami, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Captain Clutch's shot. Is good. They desperately want to stop this run.
Might be time to switch things up. Try a new play call or something.
Dick, the pass to Barnes. Hurdle with a screen on Adebayo. Clock at 6. Unloaded. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
It was dealing with the NBA's physical play that was Pirtle's biggest challenge when he came into the league, but he knows how to use his body now to get these calls.
Toronto shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And so Pirtle nails both of them. For Miami, they've gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the... floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Pick up left. Don't let him shoot that.
Long range from the inbound. And again, Toronto, no good. For Miami, they've gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. Captain Clutch misses. The Raptors have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Barnes passes to Quickly. Outside Ingram. Denied by Adebayo.
What a menacing swat by Bam, letting them know there are no easy shots when he's around.
Here's Captain Clutch. Gets a very good look and converts. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Miami.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Here's Captain Clutch. They get it again.
Hey, good board, man.
Adebayo, that's good. Adebayo's gotten his second bucket.
A tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass.
To the middle. Here's Dick. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Dick's got 17 points.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Here's Captain Clutch. Another bucket. Wow.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Knocked away. Jaquez, the pass to Captain Clutch. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I'll tell you what, fast break. Points have been the story here.
Toronto's gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Off target from three-point range.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
Quickly passes to Barnes. Back to Quickly. Ingram on the wing. Jaquez covers. 6 on the shot clock. Quickly up top. Checked by Mitchell. And it's Quickly with a miss. And it's Jaquez with the ball for the Miami Heat. Here's Captain Clutch. Again. And it's Miami from deep.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Picked by Pirtle, and here's Ingram outside. No luck on that one.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way
Good!
out.
Another from 3.
Another 3 for him. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
Well, he's just pouring it on, and he's tied for the 5th most triples ever in a single game. That one's good, and it's Barnes with the assist. Barnes has got 3 assists now in this one.
Wow, he looks like a completely different player in this half. He's found his rhythm.
Captain Clutch. And again for 3.
It has been raining threes for him, alone at 4th in the all-time single-game triples list.
He can't miss. They have to keep feeding him. How many more can he hit? Barnes passes to Ingram. Lets it go from deep. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
I'll tell you, despite this guy's strong play in this period, they're still behind. Someone else has got to step up.
Here's Captain Clutch. Connects again from distance.
All game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is nothing stopping his shot.
And you know this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game the world never forgets. Left side Barnes. Over Adebayo. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Barnes has got 8 points.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Well, Miami shooting has been incredible, 72%. And again for 3.
He is unstoppable, completely dialed in from distance.
What an historic night shooting the ball. He now stands by himself for 3rd place in most threes in a game. Pass to Dick. Now here's Barnes. Back to Dick. Just 4 to shoot. And here's Ingram from the arc. It's hauled in by the Heat. Here's Captain Clutch. There's the triple. The offensive rebound. Fires the 3. Good! Another from 3. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Toronto shooting 47% during this 3rd quarter. Pass to Barnes. Beyond the arc. That shot, no good. And here's Miami at 6'9". Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of center, yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
Yo, check him out. Hey, who got him?
We've got 1:48 left in the 3rd quarter. to halt the run. The rebound by Ware. Pass to Captain Clutch.
Hey, come around, come around.
Fires from deep. Rebound Toronto. Barnes has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Now Pirtle. Puts up a 3. It's not going to go for him. So it's Miami now. From behind the arc. And again for 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game. Outside Ingram, from outside the arc. No good that time. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Here's Captain Clutch. Connects again from distance.
And he's topped his own personal best. A new second-place mark for most single-game triples. He is never shy when it comes time to launch.
Not at all. Casting away and making a little history in the process. What a privilege to be here to witness this. He's as good as it gets from long distance. From deep. Pirtle grabs a miss. And for the Raptors, they're shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Barnes feeling it out a bit. And again, Toronto, no good. Here's Captain Clutch. And again for 3.
And of course it falls for him. And that 3 pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget. And so it's Miami, showing no mercy and just piling it on. Looking dominant and focused right now. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. And don't go far. We'll be right back. So Toronto ends up
Bring us
going
home,
with a new
MP?
group.
Always, Coach. All right, get in there.
Toronto has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Barnes and Pirtle down low at the 4 and 5. Grady Dick out there with Emmanuel Quickley. And it's Ingram in at the small forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors.
You know, put a rough first half behind him. He's absolutely crushing it here in the second.
Here's Captain Clutch. No good, and they can't put it into the drought. Up top, Barnes. to Ingram. Slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Well, the Heat's shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field. Here's Captain Clutch. And yes, another basket.
Well, folks, he's now bested his own single-game record for points in a game with this simply incredible offensive explosion we watched unfold. Congrats to him for now holding down 2 of the top 3 spots all time.
And we get paid to sit here and watch this excellence? What a special experience indeed. The emotion, the effort, the intensity throughout this game has been remarkable to witness. And everyone in this building recognizes the brilliant piece of basketball history that we've been lucky enough. Enough to watch. Anderson's checked in for Miami. Jerome comes in for Wiggins. On target from range.
Yeah, this is a shot Scotty Barnes continues to work on, connecting from deep right there.
Here's Captain Clutch. Again! What an avalanche!
What a moment. It's one for the history books. Again, he has set the record for the most points ever in a single game.
Unparalleled scoring capability. We've seen it time and time again. There's really nothing he can't do on a basketball court when he sets his mind to it. Barnes, no good.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Launches it. Pirtle grabs a miss. Pirtle's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's quickly. Anderson pulls it down. Well, the Heat's shooting only 29% since the 4th quarter began. Captain Clutch's shot is good.
Well, those are the point-forward skills of Kyle Anderson. Slow-mo finds the open teammate.
Toronto's gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the 4th. Here's Dick. Soft touch off the glass. Dick's got 19 points. Here's Jerome. Here's Captain Clutch. And it's good! He hits another one! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Outside Dick. From 11 feet away. Miami grabs the miss. Here's Captain Clutch. The 3. Good! Another from 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible.
Hey, who got him?
Right side Barnes. Down low. Here's Ingram. A slam dunk by Ingram.
Scotty Barnes is a well-rounded basketball player. Passing is part of that, guys. Pretty pass there.
Here's Captain Clutch. And it's all from three-point range. And Barnes has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. Ingram on the wing. And several years ago, the NBA introduced the Supermax. How do you think it's worked out, Doris?
Yeah, I think every decision, Brian, that the league makes is trying to make sure that everybody has an equal opportunity for a championship. This particular implementation has made it easier for small market teams to retain their stars. And think about it. Even if someone signs it and then gets traded, at least those teams get an opportunity to get big draft capital. That's huge.
Captain Clutch nails it from beyond the arc.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Here's quickly. Rebound by the Heat. Hero's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Captain Clutch. Again, Miami with a triple.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Back to Barnes.
Who's watching him?
And here's Dick. That's in. Coming off an assist from Barnes. Barnes has got 8 assists here tonight.
When you have vision at the forward spot, it always opens up and elevates a team. Scotty Barnes passing on display.
Here's Captain Clutch. And again, it's Miami. From deep.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And it's quickly with a miss. And for the Heat, they're shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Heat.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And this one concludes with their 2nd victory of the year.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
And what a huge performance it was for Captain Clutch.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy. In attack mode all evening.
And again, it's Miami from deep.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Here's quickly.
Oh, that's the win.
Tipped. Here's Captain Clutch. Takes the 3. And again for 3. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Outside Barnes. Now here's Quickly, looking to end the run. Anderson pulls it down. Here's Captain Clutch. Lets the three fly. Connects again from distance.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. So no problem for Miami as they get the win. To and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game.
Call the electrician because MP just shot the lights out.
never been really wet. I'm probably like 3,000 miles past due.
Yeah, I don't gotta worry about it. Dad did it for me. That must be nice.
Man. Here we go. Yo, what you doing here in Plainview, man?
I live here now. And it was either Wolfpack or Dynasty for Club League, and I didn't want to play with you. So I chose Wolfpack.
Yeah, so you want the scouts to see you playing on the losing team and see a star on that, okay.
I'm going to get the scouts to notice me by shooting every chance I get. I mean, if I play with you, you'll be yelling at me to make the extra pass.
That's right, because I want to win.
Okay, that's all you think the scouts care about?
Yeah, the scouts care if you can win, bro.
Okay, then you really are stupid, bro. Let me give you some game, man.
Here we go. All right.
Scouts only care if you got the skills that translate to the next level.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Point blank, end of story.
Well, you only prove that by winning.
No, you prove that by showing how you can help them win at the next level. All right, I'm cocky, but I'm not stupid, MP.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm not a high flyer. I'm not a rim protector. So if I want to leave this broke down town, I have to prove I can shoot.
That makes sense, bro. Because you're small.
Man, you ain't got to be Wimby to shoot out the gym. But since you care so much, I'm going to give you that L you've been asking for.
Yeah,
right?
I bet.
All
Let's
right,
do it.
Bet.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to our presentation of Illinois Club League Basketball.
Here we
I'm
go.
Joe Lamy, joined by Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. Some of the future stars of the region look to hone in their skills as we have the Wolfpack hosting the Dynasty.
And to call this a rivalry might be
in this one, looking to put an end to the Dynasty's 11-game win streak.
Yeah, Joe. Roster can play with the best of them and can pull out a win against just about anyone.
And how excited are you for this one? This is about as intense a game gets at the club level. These teams genuinely dislike each other. Great idea to pull up and take the transition three right there. The team was in position.
Wells relishing at the chance to get some revenge from beyond the arc.
And no time getting those 3 points right back. And Drake, you talk about the rivalry between the Wolfpack and Dynasty. They've both had their moments.
They certainly have, and I would expect a very physical game here tonight. That's the bare minimum when these teams play.
Outside for Timmerman. Stoffer. And Patrick Wells outside. Can't hit that one. And with the high school season now in the rear view mirror, many of these players, they are solely focused on club play.
And winning on the club circuit is their only goal as of now. I'd expect that to mean the games are going to be a little bit more chippy because of that.
An 8-point differential. Pass over to Robinson. Timmerman. Outside for James. And Patrick Wells outside. Another miss by Wells.
Flat out inexcusable defense. They got lucky that he somehow missed that shot.
He knows he should have buried it with the defense being that lax. This run has really widened the gap in the game. They are way out in front now.
This has been a back-breaking run, really exposing the weaknesses in their D.
Now here's Stoffer. Here's Robinson. Shot clock at 5. To halt the run! Another miss by Wells.
And we've talked about the heated interactions of these teams before. It's a result of history and proximity.
Oh yeah, the bad blood comes from getting in each other's faces way too often over the years. Certainly doesn't help they operate out of the same region in Illinois.
Now here's James. Wolfpack again can't hit it.
Get there, get there!
Baseline J on the way. And it's rebounded by Zach Timmerman.
No choice but to shoot that one.
Sometimes great looks don't go. But next time you get the same shot, oh, absolutely, you take it again.
I mean, look, Wells is not that tall. Stands 5'7", but he plays a lot bigger than he is. And he can score inside. He's just got so much belief in his ability.
Takes a 3. The second chance effort. And it's Zadirko laying it in.
They've built quite the lead for themselves early on.
Yeah, and just an impressive all-around performance from the get-go.
Down low.
You got it! Mismatch!
Think about what sets MP apart on this Dynasty team. His athleticism you rarely see at the club level.
He's been stunning, Joe. When he's driven, he's physically capable of explosive feats. Speaking of...
You got it out, you got it out. I got shooter. Here we go. We're gonna push on the net.
Woo! Let it go, baby.
The Dynasty with the lead. Fires in the triple. MP has been something else this first half, well on his way to a huge game. Now here's Carter. He's guarded closely. Expanding his range. Davidson pulls it in. To the left wing. Three-pointer. Another 3 for the Dynasty. It's very easy to see why MP is so high on the scouts list with how he's scoring tonight. Here's Carter. And with a showcase game like this and tonight's rosters, you can expect a lot of college scouts in the stands.
The importance of this game, setting the narrative of each player's potential. Opinions are forming about these players, and each minute could be another pro or con in each scout's report.
To the left side. Try to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Get the perimeter!
To the middle. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Oh, the accuracy, just special. puts the ball where only his teammate can get it.
Gets it to go from long range. And you love how MP has been able to put up the points with all the scouts watching.
I got yours! I got yours!
Cordova outside. Fresh. Off target with the 3.
Dynasty coach Duncan Carter has worked to impart a sense of focus in this ongoing rivalry. The rivalry of these teams is well documented, and he wants his club to continue their winning ways.
Yeah, Danny, he knows that the way the games have swung between these two sides is a dynamic rivalry. He would like the Dynasty to play at a heightened intensity for this one. Cordova outside. Deshaun Carter from the outside. It's hauled in by the Dynasty. Over to the left wing. Another 3 for the Dynasty.
He is cooking something spicy from downtown. How many more threes can he hit today?
He's like an astronaut finding space out there, and he's in rhythm.
Now here's Cordova. Hawkins covering, and once again off the mark by the Wolfpack. The 19-foot shot knocks it again, the Dynasty. And what a game for MP. He is showing out with a 30-point evening. Nothing has come easily for them today.
Not at all. It isn't what you'd call the best of performances from them.
Timeout. The size on the bench for both teams is formidable.
Oh, yeah, Danny, this team is stacked. I was looking up to some of the players walking in as we set up tonight. Woo, they're tall. I know one thing, though. I wouldn't take too many shots inside with either second unit tonight.
Get the perimeter. Get the perimeter.
Pass over to Robinson. And now Wells. Will it go?
Good board, good board.
And it's Fisher with the rebound.
And you can sense their frustration all the way from the booth. They feel the game slipping away.
Understandably so. They're on the wrong side of an impressive run.
Offense and defense have really come together for them, helping to strengthen this league.
They've taken absolute control of the action. Other team needs to get something going if they want to stay in this thing.
Michael Stuffer for 3. Zagirko grabs the rebound.
You look at this Wolfpack roster. A lot of players who will play college ball, but Patrick Wells... could be the barometer.
And they are ecstatic to have him with the team. Add some much-needed shooting. They're hoping he can change the fate of their season. Wells outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
These two just going right at each other from deep.
Little bit of one-on-one action we've got on our hands here.
They double him with James. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball right now. On defense, the Wolfpack knocks down the triple.
A play like that shows you how advanced Luan's understanding of the game is. He found the open man with no problem.
A difficult situation for the Wolfpack here. Outside Stauffer. Pass to James. It's hauled in by the Dynasty. And Timmerman will come over to help. And the Dynasty, another 3.
That's what you want to see. Eric Dillard making the right play there, securing the assist.
Yo, watch him. Get him out.
High post, Patrick Wells. Zagirko's there.
Come to me, come around.
So as we conclude the first half of play, a fairly one-sided affair thus far. The Dynasty on top, running away with it, and we'll be back in just a moment. The teams have had their break, the Wolfpack and Dynasty getting ready to kick things off here in the second half of play.
Help him out!
And in club play this season, the Wolfpack enter tonight at 7-4, while the Dynasty are a perfect 11-0.
And I'd say we could throw out the record books, Joe. Whoosh! Blew mine right across the table. Sorry, Drake. Because of the history of these regional rivals is so complex. Both teams thrive on denying the other the chance to win in big games like this one.
Stay there! I got ball.
This one for 3, and the Dynasty another 3.
I'd like to paint a picture here because his shooting chart is beautiful. Lots of good shots all around the floor.
Screen.
Wells outside. Outside Stauffer. Trying to come back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Sends it home from three-point land.
It's been all about tempo and pace with them, and it's led to a big advantage in fast break points.
Hey, who's watching them?
It's a big reason they're in front. All of that early offense, when they've had the chance to push it, they certainly have pushed it. And for Eric Dillard, he's a standout at the high school level in the area, but most scouts have him as a middling recruit.
He can just disappear from games too often, though. Great shot, but too many easy mistakes that he has yet to fix. Wells with it. He's got 8 in this one. They're having trouble creating any kind of offense.
And you can really sense them tightening up a little bit at this point. And what a gutsy shot to come right back at him with a 3 of his own.
We know he's not afraid to trade shots with anyone.
And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer's offline.
Stay on.
Zach is going in. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw contact and he'll shoot 2. Going to go on Michael Luan.
Even being a bit undersized there, Timmerman's still going in strong to the rim.
The first free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. Now here's Dillard.
Well, the big name in the showcase has to be MP. He's a 5-star recruit and has a clear path to the NBA with his skill set and athleticism.
And scouts want to see him take over the game. They want to see him be athletic. They want to see his instinct and moves on the floor, because sometimes he can defer it a bit too much.
Hey, ball! Pull it!
Fires the 3 on target from long range.
It's been a parade of 3s from them ever since halftime.
Yeah, we know what they were talking about during the break. They've been dialed in from deep.
Woo! On the wing! Woo! Screen!
Outside Stauffer.
You got it!
Robinson.
Yo, get him! Zach! Ball!
It's Michael Luan with the rebound. Another 3 for the Dynasty.
He plays an essential role by getting his guys to their shots.
It's such a nice advantage having an unselfish player like him with a high basketball IQ, always providing for his teammates.
And the leader of this Wolfpack team, without a doubt, is Patrick Wells, a 3-star recruit who has a chance to play at the next level.
Hey, he's not the biggest or most athletic player on the floor, but when he warms up, I mean, look out. The kid can straight up shoot the ball. If he can bulk up and add some strength, he could be a factor in college.
Nails it from 3.
And they're just scoring at will, getting whatever shot they want out there.
Yeah, and the lead, it's only getting bigger. Not sure what the opposition is thinking at this moment.
Stay out here! Hey!
Picked by James. To end the run. And he hits the jump shot.
If you give Stauffer the mid-range shot, he'll try his luck each and every time.
4-3. And the Dynasty another 3.
He's the leading scorer in the game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
And the Wolfpack have possession. Patrick Wells on the wing. The three-pointer, no good. And some fantastic passing for them in this one.
The ball is flying around. They look like a disciplined, well-coached team out there.
And for Zach Timmerman of the Wolfpack, he moved here from Iowa not too long ago.
Yeah, we haven't seen too much of him, and I know the Wolfpack would have liked to see more of him. Unfortunately, he's been plagued by back problems, which can't be fun. You wonder how long he'll be able to keep playing for.
Wells, no good.
This is a quarter I'm sure he'd rather forget.
Yeah, he needs to put this one behind him and move on. Also, make some fresh adjustments.
Stauffer brings a double team, and we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's fantastic.
Now Carter.
Ball. Hey!
Pass to Cordova. Back to Carter. From beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Dynasty. And on the bench for the Wolfpack, Coach Barry Bay. He's been with the program several years now and is trying to continue the success they've had this past decade.
Yeah, and standing directly in his path once again is the Dynasty. But with new leadership on the court from Patrick Wells, Coach is hopeful that the tide is about to turn for the Pack.
Here's the Dynasty. You compare how this game has gone between MP and Wells, and so far it's been all MP.
MP has left no doubt that he's ready for the next level. He's a man amongst boys right now, and the NBA is going to be in his future.
They really need to make an adjustment here.
Agreed. Nothing is working for them offensively. Time for a change.
Back to Andrews. Kicks it to Johnson. Inside. Cordova's shot is good.
That assist from JJ shows his heads-up presence in the game, finding a teammate with a good look.
That was going in.
Off target from three-point range.
When I talked to Wolfpack shooting guard Deshaun Carter pregame, he had a tablet with some personal scouting notes, animated plays, and video highlights.
Yeah, Danny, I was looking at his tablet, and he even had a My NBA franchise with creative players to represent each team. That level of dedicated planning makes him a database of information on these teams.
Count it from distance.
He's really been producing offensively tonight, helping build that lead they're enjoying.
It's the kind of shooting that you can build your whole offensive strategy around.
Now it's Carter outside.
Hey, who got him?
And they come right back down with their own three-pointer.
And a payback three at the other end from Carter. Scouts just love his ability to pick his spots.
Another three for the Dynasty.
He's got a lot of firepower right now. Man, what a half he's having.
Hey, look at yours, look at yours. Hey, screen coming.
Lets the three fly. The Dynasty grab the miss. Here's the three. Another three for the Dynasty.
It's so much fun watching a shooter have a big half from beyond the arc. When he's this hot, the green light is so bright.
Ball.
And here's Cordova. To the paint. Andrews. Nice pass. Led him right to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Drop that pass to him in the perfect spot.
Cordova covering. And the Dynasty tack on two more. Here's Carter. Out to the right wing.
Watch him. Get him.
Pass to Cordova. Carter.
Watch the screen. Watch outside.
Outside, it's Andrews.
Hey, yo, right here, baby.
4 on the clock. Now here's Johnson. There's the three. Davidson pulls it in. And Cordova over to help. Knocks it down from distance.
And this little run pretty much puts the nail in the coffin.
Yeah, these last few scores have helped shut the door. Great job to close out the game.
Right wing. From 10 feet out. That one no good. Defended by Carter. Fires for 3. Cordova grabs the board. Now it's Carter outside. To the inside. Brett can't get it to fall.
Yo, kick it out!
From past the arc. Another 3 for the Dynasty. The Wolfpack with the ball.
Hey, watch that! Get here!
Now it's Carter outside.
Right there! Ball! No!
That will do it. Put it in the books. The Dynasty continue their amazing start to the season and now stand at 12.
Yo, she was here. I didn't see her.
Yeah, she came with her cousin.
Oh, I can't believe I missed her.
Man, you mind if I talk to him real quick? I apologize, bro. Hey, look, I know we butt heads over the years, but we go to the same school now.
Bro, are you thick in the head or something? I don't like you, man.
Look, I ain't trying to be your best friend. I'm just trying to win some games.
All right, that's fine.
Yeah.
How about we talk on the court? And off the court, you and me win cool.
Great. That's a great attitude. We're going to win states like that.
Yep, and I don't care about states.
Yeah, that's because you playing for the Scouts.
Right. And that's because you playing for the fantasy. What, you think they're going to rebuild the factories because you passing a little Jimmy in the clutch? You really want to help these people? How about you take over, make the league? Then when you got some actual power, you can actually help these people. All right, stop this nice guy hiding behind that when the truth is, you scared to become the player you need to be in order to build a real dynasty. This is just a costume, bro. These words, meaningless, unless you put something behind that.
Yeah,
Yeah, think about it. Can't believe how many North Beverly hats I saw today.
Man.
And let's go down to the floor as they get ready.
Let's do it. Let's show them how we roll. Bring it to them. Let's keep it fired up now. It's our time, bro. It's our time. It's game time, fellas. Come on. It's our turn. Let's go. Yeah. It's game time. Let's do it. Come on. It's time, fellas. It's time. Here we go now. It's game time, fellas. Come on. It's our turn. Let's go. Yeah. It's game time. Let's do it. Come on. It's time, fellas. It's time. Here we go now. Yeah. Right here. Keep it like that. Let's hustle it up. Pick it up. Let's get fired up. Yeah. Right here. Keep it like that. Let's hustle it up. Pick it up.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to our coverage of the Illinois High School State Championships. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. Danny, we've got quite the matchup tonight between the Plainview Panthers and the North Beverly Bearcats.
Rubbing my hands together, a bit of a David and Goliath situation here. The Bearcats looking for their 9th straight title, but the Panthers have come out of nowhere, led by their star, MP.
He's the star of the show and has been nothing short of sensational all tournament.
Oh, he's a player that can cause a load of problems with his overwhelming talent. And I'll tell you what, Coach Altman and the Bearcats will have a plan, but some things you just can't account for.
Well, no doubt MP is a legend for Plainview already, likely to be the first graduate to have ever seen the NBA.
And for someone who's never seen him, MP's athleticism is something special. He's got great basketball IQ, and you can see the potential ooze out of him. This is just the start of what can be a decorated career.
I got him.
Dermanenko outside. Bishop with the screen. And it's Vlad Dermanenko penetrating. And it's in there.
Orchestrating the offense out there, Dermanenko loves calling plays and getting his guys good shots.
Plainview on offense. Wells outside. Tombo. Pass to Zadirko. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game. And Ben Bishop, the big man for the Bearcats, 7+ feet in the middle, hard to miss out on the floor.
Yeah, sticking out on the floor with his height. The mobility is the only question mark for him. He moves like he's 50 years old and drives a minivan, but man, when he gets into position, he's a load to deal with.
And now here's Marcita, 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, Javar Day. Panthers pick up the board. Here's Zadirko, and Plainview again with a bucket.
That can be a tricky pass inside, but the rewards definitely justified the risk.
About 2 minutes have gone by here in the first.
What an athletic play by Javar Day. The Bearcat getting up and attacking the rim.
Pass to Zadirko. The shot misses. Some solid defense from Ben Bishop. And you look at the roster for North Beverly and the international field as they recruit from all over.
Oh, for a high school, it's crazy. They treat their program the way a university would. They look all over for the best, not just in Illinois, but all over the world. I'm told by his teammates and scouts, Javar Day is a true student of shot mechanics. He's a guy that loves watching breakdowns of great shooters and is constantly trying to put up shots in the gym.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Plainview with the lead. First quarter of basketball here, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Up top, it's Wells. Guarded by Day. Here's Zadirko. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Zadirko lives for the physical play. He goes right at the throat of the defense on that one.
Here's the Bearcats with the basketball. And when you watch Germanenko on the court for North Beverly, he's as composed as they get at this level.
He's the smallest starter for the Bearcats, but he's sort of like this conductor of a larger-than-life Bearcat orchestra. He moves the symphony, and he collects assists from the giants of North Beverly.
Now here's Germanenko. North Beverly no good on that one either. Out to the left wing. To the inside. Here's Zadirko. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up. 2 shots coming. It's on Ben Bishop.
At 6'3" with a sturdy build.
You got it out. Panthers call time here.
They can't seem to get anything to hit. He needs to pull them in and diagnose the problem.
And it might be as easy as running some fresh plays.
To the paint. Little. Covered by Lee. Pass to Rosenberg. Here's Little. Kicks it out to Perchumsky. Outside, Gibson. Off target with the 3. And something to note between these two schools, Plainview has never beaten North Beverly.
Wow, Joe, just lay out the cold hard fact like that? Yeah, I'm not sure I would ever bring that up in the locker room or make the sole point to fire up the squad, but either way, staying undefeated over another team can be a real challenge on that end.
Pass to Perchumsky. And here's Little, covered by Lee. 3 on the clock. Al Perchumsky from the outside. Now in the scoring column with that deuce. 1 of 2 this game.
Yeah, I mean, Perchumsky is known more for his shooting. Took it outside.
Williams, guarded by Gibson. Swings it to Splitter. Pass Wanaglu with it. Over Perchumsky. North Beverly no good on that one either.
He didn't look comfortable taking that, even with the defense not really being a factor. Drake, some of these players on these teams have faced off against each other in the club league. Those memories can be an asset in their minds.
Oh, yeah. When you've faced someone before, those lessons learned may translate to in-game advantages, Danny. And that's the thing. You got to correct past mistakes, keep making adjustments, and get better over time.
2, no good. Rosenberg with the ball. And it's Splitter picking him up.
Watch him.
Pass to Little.
Ball.
Rosenberg. Now Perchumsky. Outside, Gibson.
Who's got ball? Got ball. Look at the clock.
3-pointer. North Beverly pulls it in. They're having trouble creating any kind of offense.
And you can really sense them tightening up a little bit at this point.
You got him.
Outside, it's Williams. Here's Lee. That shot, no good.
And no matter how this game goes, what a run it's been for Plainview. The first time they've got this far in school history.
And you can tell by how much the town has loved it. Fairy tale ending or not, this has been a year to remember for Plainview. Swings it to Gibson. And here's Little. There's the 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
The defensive effort wasn't there.
Timeout.
As a result, he
it.
buries it.
So North Beverly going with almost an entire new group here. Here's the Bearcats with the basketball. A 12-point contest. To halt the run. Here's Bishop and Dave Zadirko with the block. A nice shot by Day.
I love the rise and fire approach Day has. This is how dangerous he can be off the catch.
Pass to Zadirko. outside, Tombo. And the Panthers hit it again from deep. And Wells, a transfer to Plainview before the season, he's been a huge part of their success.
Wells knows how to shoot, something you can always use more of. Likely won't make that jump to the college level, though, but he's a great high school player and a really solid 1-2 punch with MP.
Marcita, no good. They have a really solid lead at this point.
Definitely, and they haven't faced much resistance from the D.
Here's Zadirko in the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4-7 shooting and looking for more.
Ooh, and Zadirko showing nice touch around the basket.
Marcito with it. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Takes a 3. And no good. And so that's the end of the first half. It's the Panthers. They lead by 14. And more basketball to come after this short break. And we're back. Illinois State Championship second half action about to restart. And it might be intimidating for some of these players, playing in such a hollowed ground here at the United Center.
I think it's safe to substitute the might for a definitely does. It's bigger here. The sights, the sounds, everything. It's a dream come true for many of these players.
And good that time. MP up to 5 assists now on the contest, doing a great job involving his team. And now Marceta. Beyond the arc. Bishop makes it off the glass.
Given his size, not many guys are going to be able to block Bishop's shot, which is why you feed him in there.
Out to the wing. Back to Zadirko. Passes to Wells. Now here is Zadirko. From deep, Grant Tombo knocks down the triple.
How about the deep ball by Tombo? Always helps to have a power forward who can shoot it. James Marcita is a talented wing who can play at the next level. At 6'10" and 240 pounds, small is not what comes to mind for this small forward.
Oh, no, not at all, Danny. It's noticeable how tall he is. And it's unusual to see that kind of mass in a high school wing. But again, that's the benefit of international recruiting that North Beverly pulls from. And the center, Zadirko, is a threat inside. You can't allow him to get this deep.
And we're about a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Their offense has stagnated.
It's been hard to watch. They need a bucket and soon.
Here's Marcita. The jumper good from the free throw line.
If you're tasked with guarding him, rarely is it going to be a peaceful night for you.
Stay on him.
Pass to Zadirko. Prachumsi. Now Zadirko. Shot clock at 6. Tries again. Al Prachumsi from the outside. And another 3 for Plainview.
Let's talk about Danny Coffin for a moment. The Bearcats power forward loves to clean the glass.
He's got a real pack mentality, too. So when a shot goes up, Coffin is nearly always in the picture, and he's either boxing out or snagging those boards himself for easy second-chance buckets. And here are the Panthers. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen so far. And James Marcito with the block.
Take that. Marcita sending a message.
Patrick Wells on the wing. And the Panthers.
Hit it again from deep. Well, Danny, it's pretty obvious what they discussed at halftime.
Everything offensively has been perimeter-oriented.
Outside, Marcita. Cawthon sets the screen. Shoots over Perchumsey. Marcita, no good. Plainview on offense. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half.
Wells has such a deep bag. That's part of his game that'll help him progress to the next level.
So many of the players for the Panthers have been a part of the Plainview community their whole life. There have been a lot of legacy names.
Some of the kids have fathers and grandfathers that played for Plainview. It's not a large town, but they love their basketball.
They've gotten a lot of extra possessions because of their rebounding edge.
And I think it's made a really big difference in this game. They've done great work on the boards.
He's having a terrific game from downtown, burying just about everything.
You can feel the confidence he has in his three-point shot at this point.
Hey, swing it!
Cawthon sets the screen.
Hey, yo, that's on you!
Outside, Marcita. Shoots over Perchumsey. It's Marcita missing.
There's no rhythm or flow in their offense right now.
While on the flip side, the opposition is on fire. Gotta stop this run somehow.
And they're just scoring at will, getting whatever shot they want out there.
Yeah, and the lead, it's only getting bigger. Not sure what the opposition is thinking at this moment. Coach Riley Altman has North Beverly prepared to play this game as if it's on their own home court.
Oh, Coach Altman is a living legend. He's the most decorated high school coach in Illinois State history. And what's great about him is he doesn't want his players to be overwhelmed by the environment. He wants them to stay focused and in the game plan.
Here's Dermonenko. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. 6 seconds difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And he lobs it up. And Danny Cawthon with the dunk.
One of the prettiest plays in the sport, executed to perfection.
Hard to find someone who doesn't love a good alley-oop.
Oh, I got one. The guy who just got dunked on.
And they have no answer for MP. He's pouring it on, willing his team to a state title.
Hey, yo, watch back door!
No good, trying to beat the buzzer. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been pretty one-sided so far. Plainview out front, opening. Final quarter of play just ahead. The Illinois State Championship. The Panthers call time here. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute gone by. And of course, high school basketball around Chicago as competitive as it gets.
There is a legacy here. Yeah, players are chasing a shadow in the shape of the number 23, and it envelops every court in this city. Basketball could be a ticket, could be the opportunity of a lifetime for these athletes.
Swings it to Splitter.
Hey, yo, right here!
Let's go with the three. On target from long range.
A little bit of a defensive breakdown there. He's not the guy you want to leave open on the perimeter.
Drops it in from long range. MP can smell that Illinois State title, racking up bucket after bucket. Now Chu. Here's Lee, covered by Little. Swings it to Splitter. That's Gibson with the rebound.
And Dillard, another shooter for Plainview. Solid jump shot, but misses a baffling amount of easy layups.
He'll have a few hedge scratchers each game, Danny.
Dillard is the floor general. He can find the open man anywhere.
Now Chu. To the left wing.
Ball.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through now. Nails the three-pointer.
And a three in response. Back and forth we go.
Right back at you. I love this competitiveness.
Got that bucket in no time at all. There's a reason he's a 5-star recruit, MP with a 30-point performance here in the state championship game. Pass to Lee. Splitter. Try to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The 3. North Beverly pulls it in. Outside, Chu.
You got it. Come get it. Come get it.
Fades and shoots. That one misses off the backboard. If you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played just about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. What a run it's been for MP, and he has double-digit points in this quarter alone.
Set up.
Swings it to Splitter.
Baseline. Hey.
And he lays it straight in.
And from there, you expect him to drop it in every single time.
Plainview on offense.
I got him. Watch it. Get him.
And another 3 for Plainview.
The fourth quarter has been all about the three-pointer for them.
Aggressive mindset late in the game, and they've been pulling it off.
No. Right here. Straight coming.
And it's Gibson with the rebound.
He just flat out missed it. And this is a shot he can make.
Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Lee. Now 9 seconds separate the shot and game clock. For 3, Johnny Chu. The shot, no good. Gets the 3 to fall.
I'd like to paint a picture here because his shooting chart is beautiful. Lots of good shots all around the floor.
Get the perimeter. Pick.
Inside.
Foul. Hey, man, help him out.
Shooting 2. Two shots.
First one falls. He hits both from the stripe. Puts up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And MP is scratching his name into the high school lore with this performance, now at the 40-point mark with that score. Put it in the history book. The Plainview Panthers have done the unthinkable and are Illinois state champions.
Let's get it.
I told you we were going to get that W, bro.
We did that.
Hey, yo. Did y'all look at the stands during that trophy presentation?
Yeah, dude. Our whole section was crying.
Oh, man, it was crazy. I did not realize how much we meant to everyone until I saw it on their faces, man.
Oh, man, I ain't going to lie. I had some tears rolling down.
Right?
Come on, man. That was some emotional stuff, y'all.
Bro, I had tears, especially because, like, this is it for me. You know, I'm not playing college ball, and I'm definitely not playing in FIBA like our boy
come
here.
on, man. Chill out.
Nah, but for real. I never left Illinois, and you're going all the way to Hungary to play for our country? Yo, that's wild.
And I can't even think about that right now. I just got to focus on graduating first, and that's it.
Come on, man. You got the best grades on the team, and you talking about you got to graduate first like you something at risk. Hey,
it's just one step at a time, P. You know, that's how you get to where I'm at, man.
Yeah, that and being a freak athlete.
Nah, that don't hurt. But if you're trying to build something big, you got to do it brick by brick, man.
Speaking of bricks, Benny over here been putting up bricks all season.
I knew you was going to say that.
All right. So you got jokes now, huh?
I got jokes. I got the looks. I got the charisma.
Delusional self-esteem.
Whoa. Throwing shots.
All the time, man.
Hello, everyone. I'll take a question from you.
Hey,
yo, y'all get a good look at this. MP, you gonna let him talk to you like this?
What you want me to do? Fight, buddy?
I mean, I would.
What? I mean, guys like our monster. Yeah, that's what he was saying when he was telling me his schedule. I'm like, bro. Fired up.
Fantastic. Let's get to it. Okay, we're going to get started with Team USA's press availability. Representing Team USA will be Tim Fielder, Brandon George, and of course, MP. Let's start with you, Edith.
Good evening, everyone, from Debrecen, Hungary. It's the FIBA Under-19 World Cup Finals. Spain versus the USA in a winner-take-all game. I'm Kevin Harlan, and joined by Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. What a tournament, guys, we have seen so far.
And some great games to this point, but this could be the best of them all. And Brent, Spain and the U.S. have been dominant thus far, and this is the title till everyone wanted to see.
Spain has been a powerhouse, and it all starts with their star, Izan Almansa. The 6'10 forward has been nothing short of sensational.
Well, he's proven he's the real deal. I mean, Spain hasn't had to face someone as talented as MP yet, but with the way Almanza and MP were going at it in the presser, neither side seems worried.
Alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. A look at what the U.S. will start with in the backcourt. It's George at the 1, with MP playing next to him. Anthony gets the nod at small forward, and underneath we'll see Babb and Barton. And to take a look at the starting lineup for Spain, you have Aguirre and Calderon in the backcourt. Out on the wing, it'll be Ceballos. Next to him, the star of the team, Almansa at the 4, and Fernandez bringing it all together as the center.
Well, since this thing started, this is the matchup everybody anticipated and has been waiting for. These two teams head and shoulders above the rest, and we're talking winner take all in this showdown.
So it's Spain now, following the 3 from Captain Clutch. Pass to Almansa. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Almansa's got 5.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made bucket.
And as you mentioned, both Spain and the U.S. are undefeated coming into the finals. Both a perfect 6-0 through the group stages and the knockout rounds. Greg, this is going to be a beauty.
Yeah, and the reality is neither has been challenged thus far, but with the championship on the line, we couldn't have asked for a more perfect matchup.
All right, Greg, one matchup to watch. Barton and Fernandez going at each other at that center position.
Both of those players have huge size and command such a presence. They play so similar, and both have a relentless style to attack the paint.
So it's Spain now. After the three-pointer from Captain Clutch. Lopez from long range. It's hauled in by USA. There's Captain Clutch. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. And it's 9 points for Captain Clutch.
That's what you get out of George. He loves to create. Well, everybody in the world heard about those barbs that Almanza and MP threw back and forth at each other. I mean, elevated is almost like a wrestling match. But a lot of bulletin board material going into this game to hype it up.
Almanza called MP overrated, and MP guaranteed a win. So one of the two stars is going to have a plate full of throw back on after this one. Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Well, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Now, here is Aguirre. Pass to Almanza from deep. It's hauled in by George. USA leading by 3. Here's Captain Clutch. To go. An MP already into double digits in the first half. He has certainly come out with passion to start this game. Here is Aguirre. Scoreless thus far. Here's Almanza. It's good. What a cool and collected start from Almanza. Still the first half, and he's already in double digits for scoring. And you know what, Brent? Something that has stood out all
Hey, look up top.
52 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Stay there, stay there.
Now Lopez.
Screen.
Pass to Fernandez. To the inside.
I see him. What?
Now Lucas.
Yo, baseline,
Back to Calderon.
baseline,
There's the 3. The three-pointer is right on target.
Well, this Spanish team leans on Calderon's shooting. He can light you up from deep.
Close again.
20 seconds left in the first quarter. Captain Clutch. That's good.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Calderon, no good. Here's Captain Clutch.
Come around.
Got it up. Got it! He caught it!
That's how you do it. Stay patient, wait for the opportunity, and boom.
That's exactly how you want to close out the quarter, too, with some confidence.
And it's USA heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one, a great performance from the field. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your championship game for the under-19s here. Second quarter getting started. And even though, Brent, Almanza isn't in the NBA, he has been at the pro levels in Europe for quite some time.
Well, since early in his career, he's been playing against grown men. When you're 16, 17, that is huge in your experience and your development. Almanza ready for anything.
Pass to Fernandez. It's hauled in by USA.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
It's good from long range.
So far, he's a can't-miss player, a superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Here's Ceballos. Here's the 3. And it's Babb with the rebound. Here's Captain Clutch. Good. MP is played with a chip on his shoulder. 30-point night for him when his country has needed him the most. Lopez outside. Pass to Fernandez. Down low, got a piece of it, and stolen by Murray.
Well, if you're the USA team, there's one guy outside you have to watch. That is Edgar Calderon.
You know, Brent, he has been one of the best outside shooters all tournament long. Can knock down the 3 with the best of them. Spain trails by 19. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Can they get it? Fernandez. That's tipped.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
The coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And what a showing from MP. He's come out and made a statement to Almanza and the rest of Spain.
Well, Almanza may be full from eating his words right about now. All he seems to have done is light a fire under MP, and he is torching him right now. And Sean Babb for this USA squad is a guy you got to squeeze because he's the glue that keeps them together.
And the ability to facilitate and create out of the post or elbow, critical. Babb has great court awareness and helps the U.S. get the looks they want.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Calderon. Launches a three. And it's Babb with the rebound. Babb's got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Captain Clutch. Another three for USA.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Calderon taking his time here. They set the pick. And he gets the jumper to drop. Calderon's got 5.
And for all of the concerns and all of the chatter that was out there of whether or not MP could step up for the U.S., those things have been put to bed.
And a lot of folks viewed this tournament as MP's first real test. Well, he's passed it with flying colors with the performances he's had.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the first half. Some nice passing here by Spain. Six to shoot. Ceballos passes to Garcia. Lets it go from deep. No good from Ceballos. So it's USA now. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Bangs home the trifecta. Captain Clutch has got 44.
Unselfish play there by Fielder, and he hits his man where he can do something with the basketball.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Good on the bucket.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Here's Coleman. Hasn't made one yet. Launches it. Another 3 for USA.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Here's Ceballos. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And it's USA having no problems at all. Up 29 points heading into the next quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And we'll be back with you shortly. Welcome back, everyone, to our coverage of the Under-19 title game. With the second half on the way. Now, Spain with it. Well, Brent, tonight, no greater example of how global the game of basketball has become.
Well, Spain has especially embraced the sport, but all over Europe, basketball is ingrained in the sporting culture. The NBA ecstatic about how things have taken off across the pond. He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
They grab their own miss, and the shot goes in.
Well, Barton not shy about throwing his weight around on the glass. Excellent rebound there.
Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Mendoza. Here's Almanza. Rebounded by Hansen. Here's Captain Clutch. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Captain Clutch has got 50 points.
And so far tonight, he's been the game's leading scorer. Just got into a groove, and no one's found a way to get him out of it.
Here's Mendoza. Martin defending. Pass to Almanza. And Spain hits again from deep.
And in terms of prospects, Almanza is as polished as they get. He is game ready on day one.
And he's such a fluid finisher, especially for his size. There isn't any weakness to his game. Gives you everything you could want from that position.
Aguirre against George. Almanza. No good on the triple. And here's George. He'll bring it up for USA. Yep, it's good. And another three from Captain Clutch. Captain Clutch has got 9 points now in just the second half. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Fires from the line. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Nice make by Aguirre. Spain's PG creating opportunities in the mid-range.
Here's Captain Clutch. And it's off from three-point range. And Greg, the way that Aguirre can navigate the floor, he is as elusive as they come.
And he has a great sense of how to set his teammates up. So much of Spain's offense comes from Aguirre's ability to create out of thin air.
Puts up a three. Drills the three-pointer. Captain Clutch has got 59 points.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Outside, Aguirre. The layup off target. Now USA with it. They're on a 14-5 run. Captain Clutch, offensive rebound. Campbell shots, good.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
Yeah, that pops your confident balloon out. Out there just completely deflating plays like that happen. Well, the last time the USA squad won this tournament was in 2021. They went all the way when France was the host.
And you can see some of those similarities between that team and this one. Even with their recent success, you know Team USA expects nothing short of a championship.
To the middle, here's Lopez. Rebounded by Hansen. Now USA with it. They're on a 19-5 run. Here's Captain Clutch. Another three for USA.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Here's Almanza. 17 points in the game. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
You know, Brent, all game long, we've seen MP getting what he wants on offense. And I see the smile on your face. You love the way he plays, clearly outplaying Almanza.
And this is exactly what Almanza should have been afraid of. MP is cooking him and looks anything but overrated.
I'm coming.
Fires the three. That shot off the mark. And it's USA holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. Right back after this break. And we are down to just one. More quarter of play between Spain. Clutch, he's checked in for USA. The USA calls time here. Well, we all know shooting and defense are keys for the international game. That's why Tim Fielder has been so important for the U.S.
Well, he does both things at such a high level, a very sticky defender, and you can't sag off of him on drives on the offensive end. This guy helps spread the floor, contributes in a lot of ways.
They get it back. The three from McGuire. It's not going to go for him. McGuire's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Captain Clutch. That's good.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
No shot.
A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And the shot by Almanza, no good.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt. A pass-first mentality at this point. And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Trying to get something going. It's hauled in by USA. Babs got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Captain Clutch. Another 3 for USA.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line. and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
To the paint.
Hey, who's watching them?
Here's Almanza, defended by Gordon. Mendoza's shot is off. So it's USA now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Here's Captain Clutch. The three-pointer off the mark. Now Spain with it. Right wing. The three from Maguire. They get it again. Mendoza's shot is off. Here's Captain Clutch. And a miss there on the triple. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Almanza. Gets the 14-footer to fall.
And he should thank the D for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Here's Captain Clutch. From three-point land. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the final seconds now, just a formality. What a show and what a series. And as the final seconds dwindle down, these players showing emotion.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Yeah, it's not just about stopping the offense in the scouting report. It's about knowing where to be when those...
Good game. Who's overrated now, man? Still you. Come on, you did your thing, though. Hey, enjoy my anthem, man.
Phenomenal all tournament long, and he backed it up with his guarantee that the USA would win it all. Big words from a young man.
So how'd you get him to do this?
Well, I know he's your favorite actor, and I got to in with his agent, so I thought, why not see if I can make something happen?
What's up, man? MP, what's up, my man?
Jalen, man, thank you for the invite, man. I appreciate it. You got a good group here.
Yeah, of course, man. Your manager did most of the work, though. He's a good guy.
Yeah? Yeah, he's on it.
Hey, Chandler, you mind if I get a couple seconds to talk to my client? I got to catch him up on a couple
Yeah,
things.
of course. And thanks for the Bieber tickets.
Don't mention it.
Bieber tickets?
You got a good manager, MP. Hold on to this guy.
For sure. So, what's up with these Bieber tickets, bro?
You know, it's a lot of stars in the gym today, man.
Yo.
How you feeling?
Come on, man. You know me. I'm ready to hoop.
Yeah?
Yeah. Is that, Austin Reeves over there?
Oh, yeah. Been meaning to talk to you about that.
You think he saw that thing?
Oh, the thing when you called him a wannabe role player at best?
Man, why do people have to be digging up these old tweets? I was 16 when I posted that.
Yo, look where you at. You in the league now, man. You under a microscope. Why don't you just go over there, say what's up, clear the air?
Might as well, right?
I mean, it's no use hiding.
I don't even know what that means, man. Let's go.
I don't even know what that means.
Let's go. Yo, Austin. What's up, man? I'm MP.
Okay.
Nice to meet you, man.
Okay.
I've been a fan of yours for a minute now. You've been doing your thing. How you went undrafted to now starting with LeBron? That's super inspirational, man.